Hey guys, sorry I'm doing a little troubleshooting. Gonna be going in just a second. I'm having an issue with seeing the chat on this old iMac, and so I'm trying to get that sorted out real quick. I don't know. Application requires 11 or late. Okay, great. So I just downloaded an app that won't work with this computer. Yeah, it really sucks when you got a really old computer like this and you're trying to use modern apps. So I don't even know how to make this work. I wonder if I can actually update this to the new. I bet I can't. Alright, well, let me get the stream going because this might have to be something I troubleshoot later on. Okay. So when I go to, on this current computer, this is a iMac from like 2011, so it's like 14 years old. And when I go to YouTube stream on it, like a live stream, it'll show the live stream. I can watch the live stream, but the live chat box will just be blank, and I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not gonna keep trying to figure it out right now. I'll figure it out later. But it kind of sucks. So I'm just pulling up my streams real quick, and we'll get going here in just a second. I'm not gonna try troubleshooting this right now. I'm just gonna get set up real quick. So what I was trying to do to solve the problem, and again, I'm not going to worry about solving the problem right now. We're just going to go ahead and start for today, and I'll try troubleshooting the problem some other time. But what I was trying to do was just get a new browser that perhaps if I wasn't in Safari, I wouldn't be having this problem. But I just tried downloading Chrome, and the version of Chrome that I just downloaded doesn't work with a iMac that's from 2011. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more troubleshooting after the stream or tomorrow or something. Alright. Quest markers indicate locations on the mini-map. The marker is pointing to your next.
You found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah, it needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then join my crusade. The work is hard, the rewards are few, and you'll likely die.
That does sound meaningful and awful.
You have gained access to the blacksmith artisan. The blacksmith can forge new armor and weapons. He can also salvage unwanted items. Artisans can be trained. Higher level artisans can craft increasingly powerful items and learn better plans. The blacksmith forges armor and weapons for you. The blacksmith's salvage ability turns unwanted items into crafting materials. Crafting materials are used to forge new items. Forge, salvage. I don't get it. Break items down into crafting materials, the anvil, and then the item you wish to salvage. Okay, cool. Got it. Repair.
Seems unwise.
Why can't that item be repaired? Oh, because it's at 54 already? Okay. I'm kind of learning what's going on. Let's see here. I like how it tells you on the item how much better or worse it is in certain areas. Oh,
I have the crown.
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
If it helps me find the fallen star, I will put an end to him.
use the new Tristram waypoint to return to the cathedral garden. What about What about identifying my item? Like, how can you have Deckard Cain and he's just not gonna identify my item? That's messed up, man. It's like the whole game has been ruined. That's unbelievable. What does that go to? This goes to my monitor, I think. I still got to do some cord management. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm still learning this game. I've never played it before, so bear with me. Eventually I'll have... Oh, there's Sir Cal. I was going to say, eventually I'll have some buddies who will help me out. And there he is. I'm liking it. There's one of them right there. Sir Cal will help me. Sir Cal, how do I get this identified? Deckard Cain won't let me identify the helm. I feel like my whole life is a lie right now because Deckard Cain won't identify my helm. You should be able to hear me, I think. You have to unlock the blacksmith. Oh, this guy right here, I just unlocked him. Forge weapons, repair, train. Oh, is that how I do it? Did he just do it? Okay. So keep doing the storyline and it will unlock the blacksmith very soon. Yep, I just got the blacksmith. So I got the helm. Is that a socket? Yeah, it's got an empty socket. I've already given this guy some stuff to build me items, but I want to play a little bit, so you can kind of maybe tell me about that a little later. Is it this one? Where's all the enemies?
A foe worth killing.
Yeah, I'm digging the game, Sir Cal. I'm digging it. So keep the orange equals legendary. You want that. You want that. When you say rare, legendary. Oh, got you. Got you.
Impressive mushrooms.
Also, it's easy. You can quit the game and change the difficulty and then jump back into the same game without losing any progress. You can go down a difficulty from the options menu, but you can't go up unless you quit your current game. Okay, thank you. So far, I've just been playing on normal.
I don't want to.
Oh, I plan on killing you, my friend.
Bad luck for you, friend.
What's up, Reggie? Nice to see you. Normal is too easy in my opinion, especially once you get gear, and you will quickly and learn the game. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess I could go up a level or two, and we could always drop it back down. Sorry if I'm being kind of loud. I got my head set up pretty loud because when I was beating Diablo 2 yesterday, I had it cranked up.
My name is Latdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
Hi, Reggie. Hi, Sir Cal. Hope you both had a good day. I had a pretty good day. I kicked a lot of butt today, cleaning and stuff. Went and got some groceries. Right on, yeah. I could go up a level, I guess. So what should I do to go up a level? We'll try. I'll go up at least one level. I think I'm safe doing that.
The star is close.
I had a great day, paycheck day, and the day went by fast. Awesome. Double whammy. My paycheck days are always, unfortunately not, well, I guess, I don't know. You could say unfortunately, but a lot of times I'm paid early, so. But I have two different jobs, and neither one of them ever pays on a consistent day. So, but luckily I'm never in a spot where I have to have, well, I shouldn't say that. I need money right now, but it's not like if I don't get it, I'm hurting. That's my point. So I have a check I'm waiting on right now. When I get it, I need to get some propane to keep the house warm. And then my next check I owed pretty much to my wife, who helped me pay for all the video game setup stuff. And then on the next check after that, I have money again. Yeah, I mean, What I mean is I'm like I never have my spot. I never have myself in a spot where if I don't get that check, like everything's gonna come crumbling down. But that doesn't mean I don't need it. Super excited. So do you, Sir Cal, you think I should switch to a higher level? Is that something I should do right now before I kind of get deeper into this? Because I just started, so if I'm gonna go up a level, I should probably do it. Oh, I'm on my headphone cord. That's not gonna work. We need to figure out a solution so that doesn't happen. Let's try... Ooh, I got an idea. No, that's not gonna work. Hold on just a sec. Give me a second to troubleshoot this. Okay, that can go there. And that can go there. Does that work? As long as I don't pull on this cord too much, I think that'll work good. Okay. Yes, a higher level. Let's see. No, I already have a waypoint to here. Let's see. I would wait for the next waypoint checkpoint. Should be any moment. Yeah, I already have the waypoint here. I actually went up a level just to go fight people. Yes, a higher level, you get more experience and chances for better gear, but you don't start over. You just quit the main menu, then change level, then jump right back in. Okay, so do I say leave game? You just quit to the main menu, leave game. I'm gonna go fill up this coffee, guys. I think I got 1 or 2 more coffees before I have to switch to water. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll go ahead and try whatever level I switched to. What did I switch to? I think I switched to hard or something. Now that I got the gaming set up, I'm getting all snobby. I gotta have my headphones correct and everything. Right on, Sir Cal. We'll give this a try. I do agree that, like, pretty much right from the beginning, I felt like it was too easy. So, I agree with at least going up a level. I'm guessing that it's still going to be pretty easy, and then, like, if I go up another level, I'm probably going to have to get a little strategic. Going the wrong way. Still learning, still learning. What's up, Defo? Welcome. We went up to 1 level, Defo. So I'm playing on hard. And I am gonna go, I think I am gonna go run around this thing before I go do what I actually need to do. Because you know me and you know how I like to grind. Oh wow, I didn't know that thing would fall on me. I guess it makes sense, it should fall on me. So you didn't, I don't think you missed anything, Defo, because I came in here and fought for just a minute, and then I left and changed the level. So I'm right where you left off yesterday. Sir Cal messaged me earlier today, and he was a little bummed that he didn't get to watch the start of the Diablo 3. But no biggie, here we are. Is there a way to move faster, guys? Is there like a run button or something? Yeah, the nightmare difficulty levels you unlock after you beat it exponentially increase the legendary drops. Okay. Let's see. That's so cool. the body just like flew into the air. It's hilarious. It's pretty realistic too. I mean, you know, not realistic, but you know what I mean. Like, compared to, like, the other Diablos where the body just stays there. Yeah, I mean, 2 was good enough. I could be playing 2 still right now, but I probably could have played 2 all the way through hell. But I understand that y'all wanted to see a different game, and I bought it because I wanted to play it, so here we are. Let's play it. I can always go back. I need to turn down the sound so I stop screaming, because my wife's eventually going to get frustrated with that, I'm sure.
Make your peace quickly.
I have to work in the morning at about 8 o'clock. We gotta go pick up one of the buses that got repaired, or maybe even both of them. I think all 3 of us are going.
We thought we could keep the dead trapped here. Akarat, save me.
Akarat hears you, friend.
That's awesome. I can't wait. I still haven't. I need to start utilizing the skills I already have. Dude, I kind of like the bodies flying everywhere, and I kind of like that. That's awesome. It's definitely a different Diablo, but I like it. Also, I'm surprised you didn't go Sorcerer. We are playing, what am I? Crusader, right? Crusader? Recommendations or kind of for Defo. Defo requested Crusader, so I decided I'd play Crusader. Otherwise, I probably would have played like Necro or something, but that's also kind of boring playing the same thing every time, so. Let's see, instead of clicking, but that's just me, use WASD instead of clicking. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to do that. WASD, I've discussed this before. I don't know if I've told you guys this, but when I play Fortnite, I have to do WASD. Oh, it's not even working, actually. Yeah, WASD isn't working. I'm sure I can set the keys though, but when I play Fortnite, I have to use WASD, and I have a really big hand, and I've done construction for like 20 years, and what ends up happening is like my knuckles almost like hit each other because it's so compact, and it hurts. It ends up hurting my hand. I'm actually thinking about getting a special controller for when I play Fortnite. That's an ergonomic, almost like robot hand controller. Let's see. You can find items that have faster running speed. Okay, cool. You will get skills and passives that make you go faster. They really wanted gamers to play this multiple times. Just wait until you unlock passive. You'll get much more customization. Also, I'm surprised you didn't go sorcerer. I have a level 70 crusader, level 30 wizard, and level 20 demon hunter. Awesome. Awesome. I had fun with crusader. Right on. Eventually, I'm gonna end up trying to see if my massager will work while I'm in this chair. And I'll just put the mic up and put you guys on mute for a little while I massage my back. That's something that would have never been possible while I was sitting on the ground. Although if I can get myself into a more comfortable position, I'll probably be fine. There we go. Need to relax a little bit. It's been a long day. Yeah, so we got to go pick up 2 school buses that got repaired tomorrow morning. They were not essential repairs. One of them was the windshield fluid reservoir was broke. And the other one, I don't know what was wrong because I'm not the transportation director and I don't have to care about that. I probably will be eventually though. I just turned on my copy to play along. I'm doing all the post-game stuff. There's tons of post-game stuff and it's pretty good. Get a razor orb weaver. I love mine for the exact knuckle reason. Okay, I will check that out. Let me I'm gonna pull that up right now actually and take a look at it. Razor orb weaver. Oh cool, it's just I've actually looked at these little gaming pads. I see Tartarus, but I don't see Orb Weaver. Oh, there it is. Ooh, this thing's kind of expensive. Looks pretty fancy, though. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, I dig it. I definitely need to try something like that. I have been looking at those little gamepad things. Truth be told, if I do get one, I might get that one eventually, but I'll probably start out with a really cheap one. I always try the cheap stuff first, and then if it doesn't satisfy my needs, I'll usually then I'll pay for what I'm getting. You know, you get what you pay for. But sometimes you can get more than you pay for. I would argue I do that quite often. This new monitor that I got it was super cheap and it is fire. I love it. But I've always been super frugal. Might change if I ever have money, we'll see. I do enjoy nicer things, but I'm pretty selective about when that's what I get. let's see. What does do post-game stuff? Like side quests? Yeah, he means like not the usual quests. He says there's a lot of side quests that he hasn't done that are fun. Get a 8 Razor Orb Weaver. I love mine for the exact knuckle reason, so I will definitely look into that, and I did take a look at it, and yeah, like I said, I might try a cheaper version first. The good thing about that is, like, if I don't like the cheaper version, I just give it to the boy and he'll love it. Like, but often, you know, I'll probably try to find something that's very similar to the Orb Weaver at a lesser price, but if I can't, I might just bite the bullet and try that. I just turned on my copy to play. They're doing side quests. There's realms that you go to that have bosses for getting rare weapons, and you can go back and do a kind of boss hunting mode. Also, you can do like a new game plus sort of deal. Okay, cool. Is there a way to look at this map bigger, like to see like the whole map?
The star is close.
Oh, there we go. Well, that's one way, but is there a way to look at the map of the place that I'm in? Maybe this? No. Hello, Best Life. Nice to see you. Another awesome stream. That etching stuff is super cool. I dig it. At first, when I was watching you, I didn't realize what, like, how you were doing it until I watched a little further. Yeah, defo, but I'd recommend doing the whole story. First learn the game, then learn how things work. No, I think he already has beat the game. This game like 3 times, I think. I think he's beat it. He has 3 different characters. I think he's beat it on each character. I don't know for sure. He'd be the one to tell you. Yeah, it's super cool, man. It's interesting. It's interesting to see how you do it. The Best Life is my brother, guys, and he was etching his practicing etching his knives today. So he was just using like scrap metal and etching on the scrap metal. But he's done it before. He was just practicing before he does the knives that he's making right now, because he didn't, you know, even though you've done it before, you want to like make sure you're ready for it and refresh yourself. So he was practicing today on etching metal. It was pretty cool. Super interesting. Okay, so the reason I was asking you guys, and maybe you can let me know if there's a way. I was just answering Reggie about the post game. Yeah, I know. And then Reggie said there's realms that you have to go side. Yeah. Yeah, so you were answering him, and then he said, why don't you do the whole story? But I don't think he knows that you have done the whole story. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Can you guys, I mean, it, you know, it matters, but you know what I mean. It's, yeah, whatever. Is there a way I can see the whole map, guys, of this place? Because, like, now that I've ran around everywhere, but I don't know how to get back to the place where I go down the stairs, because I just kind of randomly ran around and I didn't pay attention. I think I got every name in the chat, even a troll. Awesome. Yeah, I had a guy last night on the very last stream that I don't know if he was trolling me or not, but it kind of felt like it. Because I did 2 streams yesterday. Well, 3? 2? Yeah, 3. 3? 4. I might have done 4. Because we put together the gaming setups. And then I finished Diablo 2. And then I started Diablo 3. So, there's a lot of gaming setups. They took away the map overlay like in D2. They used to have it, so now you have to just watch the top right map. I understand, but is there any way, like I can't I know I can do this. Oh, there we go. I got it. Never mind. Okay, so I'm trying to get right there. Is that right? I think so. Okay, I figured it out. Okay. I thought it was over there, but I wasn't seeing it. No, I actually like having the map up in the corner. I like it like that. Yeah, I don't know if bro was trolling me or not. I don't know. He was definitely messing with me, but I don't always consider people messing with you to be trolling you. Especially, like, I'm that type of person. I'm the type of person who, once I get comfortable with you, if you're a streamer and I get comfortable with you, I'm gonna mess with you. However, I usually don't start messing with someone before, like, I've talked to them a little bit. So, and this guy was like started chatting and then started messing with me. So it was like right away, which is why I'm like, I'm not sure if you're a troll or not. You might be. But he did say that he had watched some of the other streams and that he just sits in the background. I don't know. He was definitely messing with me, for sure. I got no problem with that though. Just like you were saying on your... Yeah, there's levels for sure. Just like you were saying on your stream. I offer you the freedom for sure in my streams to mess around or be that person who messes with me. It's, as long as you're not crossing lines where it's like, okay, that's too far, you know? And then if I was, if you were really bothering me, I got no problem banning you either. So I'm obviously not going to have an experience where I'm not having fun while I'm playing a game. So if you were making it unfun for me, you could go away.
This will be a good battle. My wrath is low. More rat.
W. I killed Elizabeth. I mean Ezrith. He fought like an Elizabeth. Just kidding. I'm on one. Let's see what kind of streak I can get here. Nice, 33.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Your skin turns to iron, protecting you from most damage for a short duration. I think I like that more. Accept. Provoke. Cancel. Cancel. Smite enemies up to 30 yards away with holy chains that deal a large amount of damage. The chains break off and strike nearby enemies, dealing lesser damage. Okay. Now, can you do 2 of these? No. So it's either one or the other. Also, check your inventory frequently for gear. Kaiser, you gotta use your skills. I was using my skills, kinda. I was using my 2 mouse skills. Now that I have this other skill, oh wait, that's still shield glare. I don't want that one. I want this iron skin. I think I'll use that iron skin much more than I'll use that shield glare. That shield glare would have worked good there, though, provoking those skeletons to give me more, whatever you call it, wrath or whatever it is. Also, check your inventory frequently for gear. Yep, I think I just did that. Yep, we're looking good on that. Before you get really far, you can test out some of the other characters' classes too. You may find you like something else. Check your skills as well. You can interchange them as you gain levels. Awesome. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Not enough wrath.
Oh wow, you weren't joking. I thought you were kind of joking at first when you said that that guy was important, but now I get it. Because the first one I killed, all he did was give me a little bit of change, so I was like, is he joking? But, okay, now I get it.
Time to test my skill. Patience.
Okay. Don't stand close to that afterwards. Duh. What does this thing do? Oh, it iron skin. Okay, so it did work. I was like, dude, that skill didn't even work. Some of those goblins can open doors to new worlds with that are full of treasures. When you see those goblins, attack as hard as you can. They can drop some great gear. Yep, loot goblins are everything. Some of those goblins can open doors to new worlds with that are full of treasures. What is going on here? They need to make a button. I don't know if there may be a button like this, but they need to make a button to where after I get done with a fight, if I'm like, I can be like, yeah, get some. Pay attention to the flashing new on your skills. You can interchange them for new ones. Okay. Sweep is a mystical flail through. Isn't that what I'm using? Yeah, I'm using sweep, I think. Not sure that I like spike, because I think I still like punish. Or smite. Ignite the air in front of you and damage all opponents. I do like that you can do it from so far away, but it doesn't seem to hit as hard. Uh-oh.
I require more wrath.
I did see the blinking thing, I just don't want to go there yet. Also go back to your skills, you unlocked a passive skill at the bottom. So go into your skills, and right below the skills are the runes that modify that skill. Okay, skills. Do not assign a rune effect to this skill. Blinded enemies take more damage. Iron skin. Your skin turns iron, protecting you. Okay. Passive skills. Click to choose a passive skill. Left click to select a passive skill. Passive skills are unlocked when you level up. And I think after level 10, 20, 30, you can unlock passive skills. The number above the rune is the level that you need to unlock it, but on the one of your skills, you unlock the rune. Oops, sorry, someone already said that. No, you're all good. I think I'm gonna go with this one. What do you guys think? Hello, Maria. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Fervor, guys. Not much. You're obviously welcome to stay in here, Maria, but if you're going to ask me for my Discord, I don't want you to waste your time either. I'd go with that one too, Fervor. Accept. So on your skill list at the top right one, I forget which one it is, click that and you have the rune to apply to that skill. Cancel. Oh, this one. Electrify. Slash becomes pure lightning, potentially stunning. Okay, and these aren't like I pick between these things. I mean, like obviously the fervor thing was something where I pick between it, but these I just get them as I go. Like there's no like picking. I want it as soon as I can get it, right? The sweeping skill. You have a rune to apply. Oh. Enemies hit by the attack will catch on fire. Awesome. Awesome. And shattered shield too. Am I doing this right? I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah, I think I'm doing it right. Okay. Make sure you apply the runes. There can only be one rune per skill at a time, but those runes make the skill much better. So make sure that each time you equip a skill that has a rune, you use one. Also, if you don't like a skill, a rune can drastically change that skill to make it feel like a new skill. Yeah, that's why I'm trying these again. Or at least slash. I am always checking because you get so many new skills all the time, and especially the augments for the skills. Thank you. And then as far as this fervor, that just works all the time. Passive meaning it's in the background working all the time, right? Amazing! I'll tell you one thing. The way that this game works makes me not want to grind as much. Because it's not like, well, I don't know. I guess if I got to a point where I was like getting killed, I'd probably want to grind. But I feel like there's like not much fear.
Maintain your incantations. You will soon turn.
Ave magistros. Ave registros. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
I feel like there's not much fear of dying as long as I'm kind of fighting smart in this one. I don't know. I guess we'll see as I go. But I just don't feel like I have to grind as much. I don't feel like I need to clear each space.
Who are you, friend?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I have questions for the Skeleton King.
As do I.
I'm always checking. Because you get so many new skills all the time, and especially the augments for the skills. Passive is working consistently, but just wait until they level up. Those passives get beefy. Passives make customization fun and make you feel really powerful. Yeah, there's so much fear because you're on hard. I recommend expert, and then past that is when the game is difficult. There's not much fear. No, where you can hit a wall is the damage you do. You'll get to a point where you need to do everything you can to keep damage up. Okay, cool.
What made it? A falling star. And I mean to find it.
Come on, dude. Kill the damn thing. Do I gotta do everything around here? I.e. weapons and skill combinations. Gotcha. For example.
Down this way. There are my... He's free! I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
Very well. Time to test my skill.
Another thing that makes me feel like you don't need to grind as much on this one is that I don't feel like I'm looking for items as much. Like, I'm not looking for, like, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but it just doesn't feel like I need to go kill every enemy to see what kind of item they have. Whereas on Diablo 2, I feel like I gotta go kill all the enemies because that one enemy might have that rune or whatever, you know?
I can't do that.
Is there a way for me to repair without putting every item in here? Like, can I just go, like, right click or something? Oh, okay, right click. Kind of. So I guess at least I don't have to drag. Something like that. All items. Thank you. I'm blind. I'm about as blind as I could possibly be. That's stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh, funny. Thank you, guys. What about giving it to this guy for scrap? So you say don't sell it. Build your own gear. On your bar at the bottom, click the blue portal that takes you back to the town of Tristram. Then go to the blacksmith and salvage your gear in your inventory. This will give you materials to build your own gear. They give you way more legendary items in this game. Don't sell your gear, it's a waste of time. You get plenty of gold throughout the world. All items, or equipped for equipped items only. You're welcome, LOL. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was gonna say is, should I salvage? So first let me go like this and just look through this real quick. And I'm just gonna salvage everything unless you guys think there's something I shouldn't salvage. I'm not gonna salvage. No, I'm gonna salvage everything except that mushroom probably. The recovery goes way down though. I don't think that's worth it. There's a salvage all. Oh, awesome. You're welcome. Salvage everything. He's right. There's a salvage all. So salvage. Where's the salvage all? There's a salvage all. Maybe there's not. I don't know. I don't see it. I guess it doesn't show up till later. Okay, cool. The witch Adria seeks a black mushroom. I know as much about the black mushroom as I do about red herrings, Deckard Cain. Adria. Where's Adria?
From the east shall come a monarch whose rule begins in blood and ends in bone. In the light of a comet will he die a third and final death.
Fence, wardrobe, mystic.
Burn those corpses before they rise again.
Oh, Adria, where are you?
As the shepherd watches over his flock, so shall I.
I have some...
You've got to promise me you'll take good
Leah
care
spent
of
all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half rations.
Don't tell anyone, but I've got some new items you really should see.
Is she in the bar? She might be in the bar, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know if she's here. Wardrobe. They don't make you fly, but they show the world your true self. Interesting. Yeah, go to your portal. Kaiser, wait. Go to your portal. Go back to your portal. It will take you back to the spot you portaled out of. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find Adria. Is she here? Cause I have this mushroom for her. Don't forget to craft your own gear. Sometimes better than what you find out in the world. Also, make sure you level up your blacksmith. This will get you new gear you can craft with him. You can craft with him. Oh, I don't like the wings. They're annoying me already. Unequip. Helpful creatures that follow you around lending moral support. They don't fight and they don't die. Every adventure should be framed in style. Always find yourself in the crowd, proudly wear your pennant into battle. Interesting. Interesting. You'll find Adria later. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, where's my portal? Right here, right? Cathedral level 3. Okay. Oh, wait, should I go back? I wanna... Hold on just a sec. Okay, so... Train. 5,000. Forge armor. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at here. Okay. random magic properties. Look at the blue portal button on your menu bar. Look at the blue portal button on your menu bar. This transports you back to town. Okay, cool. You have a personal portal you can set anywhere that takes you back to town, and then you can take it again to go to the exact spot you portaled out of. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like if it's red I can't use it yet, right? If it's blue I can use it, but it is hard to tell if it's gonna be better. Is it 8 to 10? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. So like this thing is not as good. This thing is not as good. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I kind of get it, but we'll keep going for now. It's just a little harder than like when I have the item in my inventory, because when I have the item in my inventory, it's basically telling me right down here whether or not it's better or not. And on when I'm in the crafting shop, it looks like I have to kind of deduce that. Is that the right word? I have to kind of figure that out myself. It doesn't like show it the way it does when it's in my inventory. But I think I got it.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Is it though? Is it? I guess it is. He did get rid of the spikes.
You were a Templar, John Dark. How could you succumb to this coven?
The Coven is my brotherhood now, Cormac. The powers we serve will soon rule this world! Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the skeleton.
Okay,
king.
thank you, Sir Cal. I appreciate
one
that.
Condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
If these tomes are not the key to redeeming the Zakarum faith, then they are indeed yours.
Then onwards we go to fight the skeleton king.
The Templar is a fierce melee warrior who wields a shield and a one-handed melee weapon. Do you want the Templar to join you? If not, they will travel to town and you can return there to get them at any time. I mean, might as well, right?
What shall we fight today?
Let's see here. The game may feel a little linear right now, and it kind of is, but it really opens up into a kind of open world later. Okay. I wouldn't even care if it remained linear, to be honest. I don't care. You got a companion. Woo! Yes. Someone to help me knock people off of the balcony onto the floor.
Chaff before the wind.
A glorious development. I tried to count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
The companions are so good in this game. They fight with you, always have one, boost your damage. Also, you can give them gear and choose their skills. Pro tip for this game: if you see something flashing like on your menu bar, click it. It's something new for you and better for your character. Thank you. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. That skill was on Diablo 2, right? Because I watched a battle. I watched these guys who were fighting each other like a week or two ago, and a paladin was like using. It must have been a paladin, I guess. I thought it was a warrior, but it must have been a paladin, and he was using this to fight the guy he was fighting. It was an online battle. Like they were playing multiplayer. What's up, Timbo? Oh no, no! I thought I was gonna make it to that next kill before the kill meter went down. I've been good. I've been really good. Today was a really good day. I got a lot of cleaning done. For a second, I wasn't sure if I was. I'm the kind of person that always beats myself up about not getting enough done, and today I feel like I got enough done. So it was a good day. I had some bad for a big portion of the game. I have her a really good legendary sword. I gave her a really good legendary sword. The companions are good. You haven't. Oh, look, guys, I have no friends. So sad. Okay, inventory. You might as well take this. How do I give this to you? Oh, okay. I can compare with what he has. Or is that what I have? So his is 8.4. His is 8.4, 6.6 to 8, 120. So that's better, right?
No.
Oh, he can't carry it. Okay. He said no. That's hilarious. No. That was funny. When you hear that giggle, wee hee hee hee, that's a goblin. Find him fast. Oh, was there one? Oh man, bummer.
There, a worthy foe.
Make your peace quickly.
Okay, cool. Different colors for enemies.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Dude, that thing's sick. Oh man. Yeah, I was watching a couple guys. They were basically taking turns fighting each other on multiplayer. And it was that guy that I told you guys about who was kind of like, he was kind of picking on people a little bit, but that's not all he was doing on his stream, so don't get me wrong. But every once in a while he would go into like someone's multiplayer game and basically kind of like screw it up, which I found a little messed up. But some of the other time what they were doing was him and all the people who were watching his stream, they would all go to one spot together, and they would just like go into the city and like restore their health and then come out and fight each other to the death, and then rinse and repeat, and like, you know, okay, right now I'm gonna fight this guy, okay, who wants to fight next, best 2 out of 3, that type of thing. They were just doing fights against each other on Diablo 2 multiplayer, and he had a barbarian that was really good, and his main attack was like that spin thing. Well, he was fighting a guy who was like a paladin or whatever, which I guess it's not paladin. Yeah, it's paladin on Diablo 2, but he had that spinning axe thing, and the barbarian couldn't get near him. He kept killing him. Okay, no color is normal, yellow is hard and rare, blue is medium, and red is a boss. When I hear that giggle, I need to find him quick. red black outline means run. That's Nemesis. He'll one-shot you. Maybe you'll run into him. He's a random spawn, like 0.1% or something. Look it up. More to it than that. Okay, I'll check it out.
Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
Dark magic lingers here.
Make your peace quick. Before Zakarum.
That was pretty sick. Where'd he go? Did he disappear? I think he disappeared. Darn it. Okay, I'll learn it as I go. Yeah, I did. I was going after him. Like, I didn't realize he was there. And then I started going after him, and he disappeared right when I started going after him. But that's okay. I have to, you know, obviously there's a learning curve going on here. Okay, cool. I will kill them as quick as I can. Steed charge. Mount a celestial warhorse that allows you to ride through enemies unhindered for a short time. I like provoke.
Just the thing. A fine choice.
Oh, try the steed. Talk about a speed boost. Don't have to use it as an attack, but as a quick mount, and you can extend it with passives. Okay, I'll check it out. Whoops. I'm gonna go get my last coffee, guys. Be right back.
How should I train?
Sorry guys, that was a little bit of everything all at once. My boy had a nightmare, my wife needed some water, the dog needed to go outside. That was a lot of things all at once. Yeah, they portal out. Oh, try the steed. Talk about a speed boost. Don't have to use it as an attack, but as a quick mount, and you can extend it with passive. Open your companion and choose his skills. Select your companion's skills. You still haven't set them yet. Okay.
A worthy choice.
Provides life regeneration for you and the Templar. Enemies that hit or are hit by the Templar are slowed. Right on, I'm glad you guys like it. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. This is my first time ever playing it, so I'm still learning. Oh, right on, Sir Cal, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Never want something like that for your kid, so. He said something was trying to hurt. He didn't remember the dream really, but he knows something was trying to hurt him, so. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know which skill I want to do, guys. That's why I didn't pick it. I kind of want to do enemies slowed, but then I feel like I might be making a mistake and I should be focusing on regeneration. That was the best coffee I've made yet. I need to think about it for a second. Where did my cursor go? There it is. It got lost in the whole mix of all that.
This will aid me.
Light be damned.
Now I got a question. Does he use the skills on his own? Or do I have to, because it said like 1 and 2 and stuff. Or F for following menu to talk. Like, how do I use his skills?
Bad luck for you, friend. for the win.
Could we find more like that?
You do not control your companion's skills. Awesome, good. He uses them on his own. There's cooldowns. Awesome, thank you guys. Try Steed. Okay, let's try. Gosh darn it, I did it again. That's what happened the last time I tried Steed. This is the best coffee I've made all night. I got it perfect this time.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
You are welcome, friend.
Okay. Can't change a skill when it's on cooldown. Right, I know. That's why I was waiting here.
Not yet.
Oh, it just... that was weird.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
Not ready yet.
I don't really like it because I don't control when it stops. Stuff like that. Maybe I'll try it again later, but I don't really like it. And maybe there's, I don't know, maybe I just don't know how to stop it. And taunt is really good when after I've used all my skills and I'm in the middle of that big fight. Taunting them gets me back all the skills again, so I can keep the hammers going. That sounds good. Gonna make me a big cup of coffee also. Be right back. Awesome. Did you guys... I don't know if you guys just found me? Because a couple of you came in all right at the same time. And if you guys rated me, I don't know how to tell if you rated me yet. I'm pretty new to Twitch. And every time anyone's ever come in and rated me, I have not known how they rated me. Like, well, I mean, I obviously knew I was getting rated because they say something, but it doesn't. If there's something that like says that you got rated, I never see that. However, I'm often watching the chat through Restream, so maybe I don't see it. I thought I picked it.
My power grows.
I thought I picked it. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I'm often watching the chat through Restream. So maybe it says it only on the Twitch stream directly. The more viewers you get, the more the algorithm pushes you to other people. Awesome. Empower the law. Greatly increase the attack speed of you and your allies for a short duration. Recite the law, increasing the attack speed of you and your allies. Recite the law, increasing the attack speed of you and your allies. Okay. The shield shatters into other smaller fragments, exploding outward and hitting more enemies. Nice. When you block with hardened senses active, you have a chance to explode with fury, dealing damage to nearby enemies. The holy chains explode and damage all nearby enemies. Let's try that for just a minute. Yep, you can call me Kaiser. You can call me Kaiser, you can call me Chris. My name's Chris. Put the rune on iron skin. Okay. Put the rune on iron skin. While active, attackers take extra thorns damage. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I had... I'm still learning, still learning. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I just found you wanting to watch some Diablo. Oh yeah, your pet is cosmetics. Will pick up gold for you. Oh, cool. Yeah. Maybe I might get a pet. I did go look at all that stuff. Let's see, put the rune. Do you play other RPG games? So, recently I played Ultima 7, The Black Gate, which if you're young, you may never even have heard of that game. But I played Ultima 7, The Black Gate, and then I played Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and then we just finished Diablo 2 last night, and I started on this one. Like, my favorite RPG of all time is like Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo. So
I do not understand.
Yeah, I
how
like
evil
RPGs.
walks in the day. Should it not fear the light?
I also
Should it?
like playing
We are
first-person
good.
shooters
We do
and
not
like
fear the
Fortnite,
darkness, but
stuff
we
like
are
that. But
courageous.
I'm
Surely
not
you
like
don't
a
suggest
Fortnite
evil
head
is
or
brave.
anything. I play a little bit every day, but it's not like all I do. That's pretty sick. Wow. Wow. Oh, hit him, hit him. Yes. Darn it. So if I do it right now, it still works. Okay, but it goes really fast. Okay. Dude, I would love to see you stream Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm actually gonna stream it. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna stream it literally from the Super Nintendo, but I don't. I have like a video game collection, and I actually usually don't play my Nintendo, Super Nintendo, or Sega games on the systems. I just keep those in my collection, and I usually play those games on the Retro 3, which is, I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but that's a game system that they made that plays Super Nintendo, Sega, and Nintendo games. So I bought one of those so I could not play on the actual systems and keep the systems as nice as possible. Yeah, the Crusader's fun. Oh, okay, you could turn on advanced tool tips and options, and that will give you like actual numbers. Okay, advanced tool tips and options. Gameplay? Show advanced tooltips. Apply. Dude, I would love to see you. Glad you're liking the Crusader. Yep, I'm digging it. I'm digging the game. It's kind of a nice change from playing the other two back to back. Buddy, I just let you out, bud.
I will forever
Just
live
let
in
you
anguish
out.
for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
It looks like this. It looks like this. So it has a Super Nintendo, or a regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, and then it has like Super controller slots here, Nintendo slots here, and Sega slots here if you want to play with the original controllers. Oh, you're at the same spot as me? Awesome. Oh, wait. No, I'm supposed to be down here, right? I kind of got lost. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize what I was doing. Right on. Yeah, so that's not a handheld. That's just a system that allows you to play all three of those games in one system, like Super Nintendo, Sega, and Nintendo games. But am I done in here? I don't know. Search for the Royal Crypts. Are the Royal Crypts in here, or am I done in here, guys? Does anyone know? Or do I need to get out of here? Like, am I completely done in here? Unexplored areas. Oh, yeah. Use the map to show you the unexplored areas. So it looks like I've done this. Oh, over here. Okay. And I am right here. No, you go further. Like a brand. Did you see it, Sir Cal? I just showed it. Did you see it? I just showed it on the screen. I can show it again if you didn't see it. It's if you didn't see it, I'll show it to you real quick. It's still not explored area.
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must
But I'm
burn
searching to
within
buy
you.
and can't find it, wondering if it's a brand name. I'm pretty sure it was called the Retro 3. Check eBay. Check eBay. Buildis. Sorry, I'm not sure if that's how I say your name, but I did check the map. I know where I need to go still. At least to complete this one. I know where I need to go. This over in this area right here is not explored yet. Oh, hit him. Oh, I almost got 20. Okay, we're at the Royal Crypts. New. What's new? This? Oh, okay. Am I allowed to switch? Oh, I can switch between any one of these at any time. Is that correct? Okay. Got it. Let's see. Check eBay. So this one says it's Hyperkin. And I would probably check eBay. Hyperkin, it's called a Retron 3. I'm sorry, not Retro 3. Retron 3. Hopefully that helps. I saw it, the red one, but I'm searching. Go big, map again. Is it Hyperkin Retro 3? Yes. Yes. Retron 3. Retron 3. Yes, 4 slots. Each takes any passive. Yes, but as you level, you get 4 passive slots. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, and I suggest combinations of skills and experiment. Yeah, right now I'm really liking the way I got it. But I'll definitely be experimenting as I go. Excuse me.
A chance for glory.
Yes, we can't ignore the floating sword.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not.
Find the crypt of the Skeleton King. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time since I started today. Ooh, I just bumped my PC. That's not what I'm trying to do. Not trying to bump the PC. I swear I still have dust in my eye from that water repair the other day. It was so windy. I guess it's not dust, it's dirt. And just to clarify, I didn't repair anything. I was trying to help and they wouldn't listen, so I told them good luck.
To bring the warmth of life into my tomb.
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
Don't want to act like I'm taking credit for the water getting repaired. I was dealing with a bunch of people who knew better than I did, so I was like, alright, I'm done. Good luck. Coincidentally, it took them 2 tries. Let's see, yes, but you level up and suggest combinations. You gotta keep looking for gold, lit staircases. The bosses in the game are fun. Excited to see Skeleton King. Awesome.
There are forces that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
Well, we'll learn more by moving and talking.
Open. Open. Oh, that's the crypt of the Skeleton King. We found it. Don't open. Don't open. Yes, yep. Thank you, I will keep checking the map. I'm just doing my usual grind. Make sure I check everywhere before I go on things. Alright, here we go.
You will never defeat me!
I bet I do. I have a feeling I'm gonna defeat you.
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Okay, now how do I do this? Don't I have like a... Is this what I put on him? I thought there was like some kind of...
Son.
Not yet.
I don't gotta be by it. Why do I keep getting close? Fun. Just tap him. Ooh, legendary drop from a jar. Nice, man. I have some legendary stuff. One legendary thing, I think. Remember, check your map. Ooh, a legendary drop from a jar. Nice, man. Just tap him. Q to use a health potion. They slowly replenish for you to use it again. Don't have to worry about collecting potions. Thank you. Skeleton King and all bosses are just as much fun on expert and up. When they hit, you feel it. Good job. Two more legendaries. we'll see. Okay, so I can just do this.
I need to go back.
Awesome. That's the first time I've done that since I started the game. Customize my banner. Okay. Now we're getting into something I want to do. I don't know about the having an animal thing with me or having wings on my back, but I do know that I'd like to have a customized banner. Oh, those are locked. Well, we're battling demons. It has to look like half broken. Nice. Ooh, looks like my rooster. Ram's head. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what that is. I have chickens, so I got a warrior rooster on my flag. And there's its wings. Oh, that's funny. I like the big center one. And then dye. Let's go select pattern color. Okay, so black, red, white, blue, white, no, red. There we go. Cocky choice. Yeah. I actually got 3 chickens. Well, I have 11, but I got 3 this last summer to add to the flock, and I was just buying pullets, which means that they're supposed to all be girls. And then one of them ended up passing away when it was a baby, and one of the 2 ended up being a rooster. So now I have a rooster again, which I wasn't really planning on having a rooster again, but so far he's cool. And as long as he remains cool, he gets to stay. But every time I've gotten a rooster in the past, even if they've been cool before, they have eventually started messing with me because they're just so protective of the girls. But having a rooster is good because they do protect the girls, and they also keep the girls from beating each other up. So I want to have a rooster, but if he starts like pecking me and stuff, he'll end up on the dinner table. Yeah, I have a rooster, yep. He's a Easter egger. Easter egger rooster. So, only my opinion here, you just saw the sort of downfall of the Crusader. It can take damage, but it doesn't dish it like Necro or Wizard. Right click to identify for your legendaries. Right, I can do it without any help? Oh, okay. I thought I needed to be at the blacksmith to do that. Thank you. I think you're black on black, so you can't see some of the pennant stuff.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
I try to garden every year. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. It's pretty hard. Because like this last year, I felt like there wasn't enough, it didn't get warm enough fast enough. And then the snow came too soon, so it's just hard. It's hard. I've never had a really good, successful gardening year, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, let's go like this.
Excellent. A good choice.
38, 23, dang, 41. I'm good with that. Oops. Give that Leoric's crown, the second one, to the Templar. This one?
Good thought.
Monster kills grant for experience. Okay, cool. Increases golden health pickups by 1 yard. Oh yeah, I just wasn't aware that it was that much better, but now I get it. That one doesn't have any extra really ability. And this one's gonna get 99% on whatever gem gets put in, and he gets more experience. Don't forget to gear up your follower. I'm the exact same when it comes to gardening. We tried corn this last year and it actually grew the husk but died before corn could grow. Yeah, that sucks. It's catch 22 a lot of the time, especially if you go pay for the plants and you don't just grow them from seed and then none of them make it, then it's really a bummer. But what I try to do every year is I try to just like keep myself from getting as much as I did the last year. I try to just like cut it down, and focus on getting the ones that I do get to grow better. Templar is the one follower that can benefit from cooldown. There's an overlay on the companion gear window that says stats change when equipped. This gives you a good idea if it's better or not for the companions. There's an overlay. Can you... So, can you try to explain? Stats changed if equipped. Okay. Primary. See, but it always says 0. Every time it just says 0. I'm not, I don't understand, but I can probably figure it out without understanding, I guess. I gave up on the wizard, I got bored. I'm sorry. Later you'll put diamond into the helm to reduce cooldown. The Crusader is better. Right on. Hover over the helm in your inventory and look at Templar. Hover over the helm. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I was being dumb again. That makes sense. Because every time I ever looked at it, I was looking at my guy, and I'm like, somehow I gotta be able to see it for this other guy. Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you. Those stats will change green and plus if better. DJ Bandito XD. Hello. Hello. It's because he can't use that weapon. Yep. Yep. If it says 0, it's not better. Thanks for joining us, DJ Bandito. I live somewhere where there are banditos. Assuming that that's where you got the name from. I'm guessing they're probably pretty much countrywide. But I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Alright, now what do I need to do? Enter the Reign of the Black King. Enter... no, not SoCal. I don't really want to... I'm Midwest. I try not to tell people what state, but I'm in the Midwest. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if they're countrywide at this point. But I met one in a bar one time, and he gave me his card. He had a card, and he was like, here's my card. Don't ever call me. It was great. It was pretty funny. Go back in the portal. What are we talking about? What did I do wrong, Sir Cal? Oh, okay. Okay, Bandito. Go back. No, you had it right. Okay, Sir Cal said I need to go back in the portal. But I think he might have meant get in here and start playing again. He's like, stop talking, go play.
The crater.
I get it, I get it. I thought I might be working my way down to this thing. I just wasn't sure.
The falling star was a man. Interesting.
I am. I remember falling.
Through several floors at least.
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I must. I don't remember.
Be calm and come with me.
Oh man, the game's over? For real? That was a short game.
The fallen star was a man. Only a man. I begin to wonder if his fall is related to my crusade. I will take him to the old scholar. He may know. Cain, meet the falling star.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
My faith is rewarded.
Dang. Alright, let's see here. Is it because I'm not at that level yet? Oh, barbarian only. Got it. The targeted monster is stunned for 1.5 seconds. All other monsters are hit or knocked back. Interesting. All other monsters hit or knocked back. Only semi-smart loot system. Ah, yes, the game gets much better. I'm sure you guys have gathered this, but I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chats at the same time. That's what's going on. Okay, well, I like that, but I don't know that I want to use that over what I'm already using. Yeah, I really like that blessed hammer. That thing is just absolutely destroying them. Cleanse. For each enemy successfully taunted, you gain 5 additional life or on hit for 5 additional life on hit for 5 seconds. You guys could have worded that a little bit better. But what do I know? What do I know? Divine Verdict, blinded. I'm gonna stick with that. Oh wait, except that with that. And this, Justice. Hurl a hammer of justice at your enemies, dealing 245% weapon damage. Wow, let's check that out. Okay. I think I'm good.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
All goatmen are mad. They don't need a sword for that. But I will search their fields.
Alright, we got maybe an... I don't know. I could go for 2 hours maybe, but probably we got an hour left because I do got to go pick up that bus in the morning, so I need to get some sleep. Templar icon is flashing. Thank you. Delivers a massive blow. Charges a target, dealing 280% damage and stunning all enemies within 8 yards for 3 seconds based on the Templar's strength. Delivers a massive blow to an enemy for 800% weapon damage and causes the target and nearby enemies to take 10% increased damage for 3 seconds based on the Templar's strength.
Simple folk have made their lives and homes here. They will not survive this disaster unless we aid them.
I don't know, the 10-second cooldown almost makes that better, I feel like. Increased damage for 3 seconds. Because this guy could cast that twice in the time that they can cast this. In the time that he could cast this. Remember, when you see Loot Goblin, forget everything else. Thank you, Defo. I think this one's definitely better in my opinion, but maybe not with the 20-second cooldown. Delivers a massive blow to an enemy for 800% damage and causes the target and nearby enemies to take 10% increased damage for 3 seconds based on his strength. Charges a target, dealing 280% damage and stunning all enemies within 8 yards for 3 seconds based on the Templar's strength.
How should I trade?
Soon the amount of damage your follower does will be completely irrelevant.
A worthy choice.
It's done now.
If there's a sword here, we will find it.
You know, if I'm gonna keep doing the flying axe thing, I probably... Oh wait, this is a new... Let me try this new weapon a little further. I was just gonna say, if I'm gonna keep shooting them from far away, I may not want the flying axe thing.
I was able to trace some carrion bats back to one of their nests. What I found shocked me. The nest itself is a living organism, a mature bat that has been mutated by the darkest of magics. I no longer doubt that demonic forces have corrupted these creatures.
Unfortunately, I already chose the other one. You can just switch the follower's skills. So
I will use it well.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know why. I keep thinking like Diablo 2, you know?
Burn in the light.
The Tristram fields are fair lands, fertile and temperate. Superstitious farmers kept away from them for quite a while after the fall of Old Tristram. But time has persuaded them to abandon these ridiculous notions and take up the hoe and plough once more. Now they supply crops to both New Tristram and Wortham.
Sir Cal, although I try to garden every year, I don't really farm. I do have, like, my biggest investment as far as that type of thing is that I have, like 6 fruit trees. And I plan on having more on the property. I'm trying to get as many fruit trees on the property as I can, within reason. So the ones that I know are going to produce, I have apple, apricot, plum, peach. And then I have like 2 apples, 2 peaches. But then I have some that I planted last year that are iffy. Who knows if they're gonna make it or not. And I have like a cherry and not sure what the other one is. I think I got 2 that I planted last year that may or may not make it. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping through. DT was allowing respec was a big drawback. Don't know why they didn't add that to the D2 redo. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. You can switch the follower skills. Well, I hope you have a good sleep, and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate the support. Hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Sword piece is near.
A dark coven has formed in Tristram.
Kill him! We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is time.
The sword glows. Perhaps the goatmen truly were driven mad.
Who are you to take what is mine?
I am a crusader.
Regardless, I have claimed it. I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
I disagree.
Very well. Let the games begin. Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears.
Take the sword.
I'm returning to town.
Take the sword back to Kane.
Here is a piece of the sword. It was held by a witch and her coven.
Uncle Deckard, they sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leia. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
Oh, I suppose I don't have a quest right now, huh?
I need to go back. Their leader, Magda, said the next piece fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leia. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leia, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
Okay. Maybe, we'll see. I'd like to see the cutscene for sure. I feel like the very beginning of the game was really good. Diablo 2 had some crazy cutscenes. The cuts in Resurrected, I mean, it was really good. Do you wish to travel to the entrance of the current dungeon? Cancel. The cutscenes in this are absolute cinema. Right on.
Even so, it was full of trade and new ideas. There was always something exciting to see.
I guess I should have used that thing. It's further than I thought. I was like, why do I even need this thing? But it's not very far. Like, it really isn't. Okay.
Don't worry about me.
And the first cutscene is famous for its showcase of this huge cutscene graphic leap. Okay.
You and I aren't so different. I have great
Oh,
power
it's the
within
you
me
and I
too.
aren't so different
The
talk,
only
guys.
difference is I have no control over me. I hope I never do. The power is so great. I don't know. It scares me.
You gotta remember, old Blizzard was always really good at intense cutscenes. World of Warcraft had the best of them, but D3 really kicked off the next generation. Okay, cool.
Light be damned.
That thing's so good. Might as well be the skeleton of the necromancer, huh?
After much searching, I have found a promising lead. A family near New Tristram has obtained a valuable relic, and poor fools that they are, they haven't the slightest idea what to do with it. I have some idea of what to do with their daughter, though. And through her, I'll get my prize.
These fields used to be so beautiful. Uncle Deckard told me stories of them when I was a little girl.
This will help. Ah, good.
You there! Please help! They're going to kill my friend! Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself!
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Where is the relic?
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you.
Come on! Kill these things.
You won't get away from us this time!
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first,
Thank you, Sir
I have
Cal.
to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join my crusade? It's a hard path.
Yes, absolutely. The way is hard and all that. Shall we go? Wait. The relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known. You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal. Thank you.
When this is over, I could open my own little inn somewhere, if I live.
Sounds peaceful.
Well, if you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
I have answered my call, but I thank you.
Ah, there you are.
What of your betrothed?
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon.
is a deadly trickster who wields two-handed ranged weapons. Do you want to replace the Templar with the scoundrel? If so, Templar will return to town and you can well, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. What should I do, guys? I always pick the girl. The girl that's with me right now. The story had me hooked the first time. I just played it nonstop till I beat it. But you can only have one companion at a time, but you can switch them in town. Okay, well, I'm gonna say no.
What the tomes say
Why
of
would I
Alaric
want
and
the
this temple
trickster
is
with
not
me when I
encouraging.
got someone who doesn't seem like the trickster with me?
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek two tombs in the woods beyond. The Warrior's Rest and the Crypt of the Ancients. Within them reside the keys to our sacred temple.
A pall of ancient doom hangs upon these woods.
Ghouls are stronger than most risen dead, but they gain their fortitude through horrific means, feasting upon human corpses. These creatures are least dangerous while eating, but do not disturb them, or it shall be your limbs between their teeth.
Repel them, my brothers! Always wanted to fight some of these.
Deckard called these flying creatures death wings. I've got your back! Traveling, seeing the world.
Well, I've traveled my whole life. Watched the world change.
Yes, it's not like it was.
Have no fear, Leah. We will make this world safe again.
When you block with hardened senses active, you gain 15% increased attack speed for 3 seconds. Consecrate the ground 20 yards around you for 10 seconds. You and your allies heal for 194 life per second while standing on the consecrated ground. Empower the law, granting you and your allies increased resistance to all elements for 5 seconds. Recite the law, granting you and your allies increased resistance to all elements. 34, increased resistance. Only one law may be active at a time. Granting you and your allies increased attack speed. Your primary skills generate an additional 3 wrath. Still like that one. Law of Justice is a wasted skill in my opinion. Oh, this one. Consecrate is fun damage plus heal, and it changes with runes.
Leah, tell me more about your inn.
The world is so dangerous. Everybody needs a quiet, safe place to rest and recover. A way station on their journeys.
You will make a fine innkeeper.
If I survive this mess. Finish them off.
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
I've spent years exploring places like this before. It brings back memories.
I too enjoy hunting evil creatures through strange new lands.
I was talking about happy memories.
As was I.
As was I. As was I. You don't really need resistance to elements in this game. You kill them relatively quickly, so it doesn't matter. And they are few and far between anyways, so yeah, wasted skill. That's what I was thinking, and that's why I didn't. I don't think I equipped it, did I? Oh, I did. I was thinking that I didn't need it because it would only be like a boss type thing, but then I equipped it anyways, I guess.
I will use this. Ah, good. Ah, good.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Decker. I saw you at an inn several months ago.
That is likely. I have journeyed a long way.
You were extremely polite, but tipped poorly, I am told.
We should pick up the pace.
Let's see, you don't really, and there are a few, they really did voice acting well in this game. You're playing now, you got it down. Just don't forget your skills, those are your damage dealers when you get them as a Crusader later levels, but you have Consecrate. I was just going to say that. You'll get Consecrate. Oh yeah. Thank you. You'll get to the point where you just unleash every skill you have on an enemy and the game is just about refilling your wrath gauge in between, right? That makes sense. I'm gonna be back in about, I don't know, give me just a minute. Depends. If the dog follows me, it might be 5 minutes. If he follows me, he might want to go outside. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a minute.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
Shouldn't we be going?
Okay, switching to water. Alright, let's see. Oh, see ya, Sir Cal. Have a good one. Just don't forget. I just was going to say that because otherwise you're not going to do much damage. I'm out. Later, guys. Have a good one, Sir Cal. Hope you have a good day. Like my level 70 Crusader just has 2 attacks that really do good damage, and I'm using every skill on a single enemy. Good night, Sir Cal. Okay. Had to brush my teeth since I got done with the coffee for the night. Beacon placed on pedestals. The broken blade. So are you getting... One second. So are you pretty close to being ready to go on your vacation, Zappo? When did you say you guys are going again?
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the...
Oh, Monday, awesome.
None may enter the inner sanctum.
My boss just returned right now from his vacation. I really pray he doesn't make me do a ton of crap before I go because I have been working hard every day.
I'm not sure how much use I'll be.
You have a good heart and a strong
I hope he
mind.
takes it easy
That
on
is
you as
all
well.
that matters.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The spirit speaks the truth. This was a good place.
The noble hero fought his way here just to die.
I admire your persistence.
And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did she mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
Time will tell.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to Uncle Deckard.
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
Here, the second piece of the sword. Magda now seeks the third.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
The only fishing village near here is Wortham.
You're right, Leah. It must be Wortham. There is a ferry on the edge of Tristram that will take you there.
Dude, is he supposed to pay you before you go? I mean, if he's supposed to, he really better. Like, that would be messed up. Talk to the ferryman. Is this the cutscene?
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested.
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
You're all dead.
Wife, I don't see you undressing our fine hero with...
I was thinking.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, I hope he pays you too.
Wortham, please. I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
He's just really forgetful. I understand. Sometimes you gotta remind him.
Get out while you can! By all that is holy, the town is burning.
I had to talk with my boss as far as driving the school bus, because last year, basically this year, we got more students, and even though I had been given a raise over summer, because we got new students, my route increased by 30 minutes in the morning and 30 minutes in the evening. And then once you break down the salary, even with the pay increase, with that extra hour every single day, I'm making less than I did last year hourly. And so I had to let my boss know that come this next summer, because I'm already signed under the contract for this year. So come this next summer, I just let her know that I'm going to be renegotiating my salary next year. And I don't want her to be kind of like out of the blue, like, why are you asking for so much more money? I basically told her I need to, when the teachers get a raise, they get a raise because they're going to do the same amount of work the next year. But if I get more students on my bus and my bus route increases by X amount of time, I make less. So I told her I'm going to be renegotiating my contract next year. And I'm not good at doing that, so that's another reason why I talked about it. That's another reason why I talked about it right now, before it actually gets to summer and it's time to do it, because I'm really bad about like fighting for that type of stuff, and it's like I need you to know that that I'm going to be fighting for more money this summer. No, I don't think there's a cutscene for a while. Oh, okay.
My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
My wrath is low.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while. Yeah, it's hard. It can be difficult. I was watching, he's just really I was kind of watching a debate earlier where people were talking about unions, and I was thinking, we really wouldn't need unions if everyone just stood up for themselves when it was time for their pay increases. But because people are kind of so passive, it's almost, maybe it's a good thing because people are so passive.
I seek the hilt of a sword. It fell from the sky. Have you seen it?
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
I guess that's not really what the debate was about.
It's gone.
That was just a part of what they talked about.
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and...
I should have known. I must get back to Kane's house.
It's your choice, Kane. Either use your heraldric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
Oh, this pain, this destruction.
Right, I agree.
What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing.
When I did tile, my boss expected me to work harder than... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. He didn't really expect me to work harder than him, but like when it was time to bring in the tile and the thin set and stuff, it's like, you guys are my helpers, you do that, you know? So we, in that case, we were working harder than him.
Be mine. I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be
Yep, extra things, extra pay.
Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
Okay, good. Good. Yep. When I did tile for my old boss for like 10 years. And the first 3 years was great. And then on like the 4th year, I think well, no, maybe it was even more than the first 3 years. I don't know exactly how long. It's all a blur now. But maybe even the first half of working with him was great. And then he moved and he got like $1 million house, and then he had to afford that $1 million house, and his wife didn't work, so it was like way more stress put on him than he had before. And then it was just miserable from that point on working for him. And I worked for him for a while. It was after he got that house, it almost became like an on and off employment situation for me, because it would get to the point where I just had to leave, and then I would come back, and then I'd leave, and that happened like 2 or 3 times. And then on the 3rd time that I was leaving, he was like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Yep, I remembered why I left. See you later. I'm never coming back, I promise."
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
I'm sorry, Leah. It is hard to see someone so close fall. I will go after Magda.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
We must bring him the sword, so that he can fight at our side.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
She won't have to wait long.
Enter the caverns of Aranay in the Wortham Bluffs north of Wortham. Cain is dead. On the crusade, I have seen many friends fall, but it never gets any easier. I will honor his memory through word and deed, and the first deed is to rescue the angel. The coven has taken him through the caves above Wortham to the highlands. Let's see. He didn't realize all the extra stuff. He pays me well and is very honest, but he doesn't realize all the stuff I do. Like I had to haul a bunch of propane and firewood the other day and I wasn't supposed to have to. It was a ton of extra work. I let him know and he realized how busy I was. I had a job. I quit 3 times. They kept calling me back and offering no more money. Oh, they kept calling you back and offering more money. Okay. Yeah, I've always ended up having to quit jobs I was at. My first job when I was like 15. I worked at a Blimpie's, subs and salads or whatever. I can't remember. Blimpie's, anyways, which is like a Subway. And I did that job for a while, because that job I kind of got because I knew the owner. That's how I got it at like 15, so early, kind of. And then I worked at like King Supers, and I had been late twice, and I was on my like 3rd strike. 3 times you're late, you could possibly get fired. And I came in on Labor Day, and I would always trade all the other courtesy clerks for their cart duty, for going out and getting the carts and bringing them back in the store. That way I could stay outside all day. And there was a new head clerk, and I had went and got a water from like the soda area in the back of the store, and it was in a Pepsi cup, because they had like, those like paper cups, Pepsi cups. And so I come in with some carts, and she says, you're not allowed to have soda while you're doing carts. And I said, well, that's good, because this is water. And it was Labor Day when this was happening. It was Labor Day, and they were shorthanded on courtesy clerks. And I said, that's great, because this is water. And she said, well, you're not allowed to have water while you're doing buggies either. And I said, I'm not. And she said, nope. And I started taking my like King Super's apron off. And she's like, what are you doing? And I said, I think you know what I'm doing. And she calls the manager upstairs, and the manager upstairs comes down, and he's like, oh, it's okay, you can have that on buggies, it's fine. You could have soda on buggies if you wanted. And I said, it's too late, man. She already ruined it. Like, I'm sorry, but it's over. And yeah, I left. I was like, I'm on my 3rd strike. Next time I'm late anyways, I'm out of here. Went and hung out with my friends and did bad things instead all day long. Called my friends. I was like, I'm on my way.
Ah, good.
Yeah, she was just a power trip lady. That's all it was. She knew she was in the wrong. It was a matter of being she was definitely a power trip lady. And I knew it wasn't going to stop there. So I was like, I'm out of here. Plus, like I said, I was on my 2nd strike there. And then after I did the tile job for 10 years with my boss, I created my own tile business. And I did that for, I don't know, 9 years, I think. 9 years. And then I quit that, moved to this little town where I'm at. Now I work for the school in the water. Yep, it's just, I don't know why people think that power tripping is something to do. Should I put this in my helm, Zappo? I got this gem. Reduces cooldown of all skills by 3.5%. Oh, I was good too. I mean, I did usually trade for buggies, and I'm sure that that probably frustrated them a little bit, but they never told me I couldn't. But even when I worked inside, I was always nice to people and did a good job and, you know, helped people to their cars and did the whole deal. Nowadays, I feel like you go to King Supers, they don't even help you to your car. Like, they don't even ask you that anymore.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could. Our time together meant more than words can say. But in the end, fate is a cruel mistress. Your strength is needed to end the horrors that beset this world. My final wish is that you find your path. Love always. Mira.
Aww. Shucks. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to go if I... Wortham Chapel Cellar? Yeah. Actually, like, right after I quit was when they, got, like, the use scans and stuff started. And I remember coming back and seeing my fellow employees and being like, oh, look, now everyone's job's going away. Yep, it's funny.
This is a matter of honor now.
It all depends. I almost always go to register where someone's checking you out. But if there's like a really, really, really long line and they're not opening up registers and I'm trying to get out of there fast, I'll go to a use scan. But I try to keep the people who are getting paid. Especially since I worked the job and I have an interest in it. Come on, can you open these or do they just...
A glorious development.
Okay, let's see here.
I don't like the way.
Where are you supposed to go is marked on the map. When you use the portal, it will be yellow with an arrow or exclamation point. Oh, you're in the right spot.
You and I.
No. Skills? Ooh, look at that. Everything. Okay, we got carve. Carve a larger area in front of you, increasing the number of enemies hit. We'll try that. Trip attack. Enemies hit by the sweep attack have a 50% chance of tripping or being stunned. I'm gonna try it, but I'm probably gonna go back to the blessed axes or whatever. Blessed hammers. Shield, uncertainty. Enemies caught in the glare have a 50% chance to be charmed and fight for you for 8 seconds. I want to try that just to see. The warhorse deals 500% of your thorns every second to enemies through which you ride. Now that thing's starting to get pretty cool. We'll try that too. What am I missing here? Oh, I just got this thing. Okay. Launch yourself into the heavens and come crashing down on your enemies, dealing 1700% weapon damage to everything within 14 yards of where you land. That's awesome. Might be time to use this thing, maybe. Or give it a try, at least. Oh, you're in the right spot. And you're almost level 20. You'll get a new passive skill. The Crusader's skill gets so awesome. Yes, that's a good one. Alright, let's see. Now I just gotta remember to push all the buttons. Open. Open sesame. I'm already not really liking the slash, I don't think. Carve. Carve a larger area in front of you, increasing the number of enemies hit. With fire. I think I like the way that this thing can hit from farther away.
My queen sings to me. Her music echoes from beyond.
The air hangs heavy with the scent of terror. This does not bode well.
Not ready yet. Not enough round.
I don't know, I still think I was pretty good before, to be honest. Sweep, trick, attack. I think that this thing is pretty dang good. Justice, I don't have anything to go with it. Shield glare. I'm going back with the way I was. Except maybe this. I might stay with this for now. Laws of Valor. Falling Sword. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay like that for now, but I might change, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to how the new skills were working. I highly recommend trying every skill at least once. Yep, and especially I'll try them again when they get new attributes as well.
The crusade marches on.
Secondary. Oh, okay. Yeah, I put it back to that, okay.
used to be one of them, ordinary, untouched, until her voice came to me. Then I knew how I must serve. I must kill the one who threatens my mistress and the dark power that created her. I have chosen.
See, just look at how quick those axes kill them guys. They're just so amazing. The hammers, I mean. Yeah, there are some skills that you'll use the entire game. When you played your whatever this guy is, I want to say like priest, but I know that's not what he is. I'm getting a little tired. When you played him, did you use the spinning hammers? Has a rune, I think. The blessed hammers has a rune, I think. We'll check it. Oh. The hammer is engulfed in fire and has a 25% chance. Thank you so much.
Spider has a meal. Find out what it caught.
Did he get away? No! No, no, he didn't get away. He didn't get away. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Okay, I got him, right? I mean, that was all the stuff from him, I think. It got a little confusing there.
Evil lurks in many places. Demons, beasts, even the hearts of men.
Nephilim glory. You move faster and unleash terrible blasts. Oh, wow. I had this thing I didn't know I had. Okay.
The world is a safer place. strong, but I will not stand down.
Enjoyed that. Akarat be praised.
Nice. I probably did pretty good there, I guess. I think. I feel like I did pretty good, considering that's the first time I ever had a moment like that where I needed to do that, and I read it and I'm like, oh crap, go. When you take fatal damage, the Templar rushes to your aid, knocking back enemies within 15 yards, healing you for 15.15% life based on the Templar strength, and shielding you from all damage for 5 seconds. That's awesome. Increases your resource generation. I think I'd rather have him basically save my life if I'm about to die. I'm gonna go fill this water up real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. Fist of the Heavens and Bombardment are two of my most powerful attacks. The Akarat's Champion is the third. Okay. Has a rune, I think. Oh, subclassic. I'm so tired, I didn't realize that subclassic was the one who told me that has a rune. Thank you, subclassic. I appreciate that.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving embrace.
Rest easy, madam. You served your mistress.
A new skill slot is available.
I had a nightmare like this once.
Not sure if that's what I want, but I don't really know. Let's try him. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to try him while I'm at the boss. Crap.
Please, help me. It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims. Oh, no. No. It's too late. I hear her. The Spider Queen is coming.
Spider Queen? Patience. I require more wrath. Not yet. Not enough left. Not ready yet.
To dissolve these waves. Please hurry. I can't hang it like
yeah, I
this a
do
moment
remember
longer.
you telling
I'll
me
go
that I have
mad.
health potions on queue. I just haven't not used them once yet, but I will. I'm sure I will have to. I just when I'm in the middle of the battle, I haven't been thinking about it, unfortunately. But I will get with it eventually here.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
So should I give this other guy the gem now and his helm too? Actually, now I have a weapon that could use the gem. Increases damage against elites by 3%. I also have an armor that could use the gem, and it is the best armor that I have now. Other plus 10 resistance to all elements. You'll get the item that recharges health. You'll get items that recharges health every second. Awesome. Hold on just a sec. Okay, thought I heard a noise. Let's see. What is this? Rare ring. Damage. Wait till you receive Dark Light. It's a weapon the Crusader gets. I won't spoil it, but it's going to give you endorphins. Okay. Awesome.
Are you ever afraid in battle?
No. I feel fear before and after the battle.
Few could admit that so simply.
Should I just be using these gems as I get them? Or should I be saving them?
Ah, good.
Okay.
Ah, good.
And do I just use this? Or does it stay in my inventory? The Holy Tome of the Bear? Is that something that I like right click on to use, or does it just stay in the inventory and give me that? How does that work, Defo?
Ah, good.
Because you don't get tons of gems, but you'll be swapping armor like toilet paper. Right, right. I get it.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Start stat changes if equipped.
Ah, good.
It's hard with the rings because you have two of them, so which one's it telling me that I should replace? Just having it, okay. We'll set that over there. And I think we're pretty good from there. Yeah, I'm happy with that, I think. Okay.
It was terrible being stuck in there like that. Thank the gods you came along. What are you doing out here?
I seek a man taken by the Coven.
The Coven? I saw them dragging someone into Leoric's manor house. Perhaps it was the man you seek. You might have a small bit of trouble reaching there, though. I'm not proud of this, but I stole the staff of a powerful Khazra shaman. The Khazra went mad and chased me to the caves. You can find the staff in my cart in the highlands. If you take it to the Khazra barricade, perhaps they will let you pass.
These lands once belonged to the crown.
The wither moth is a curious phenomenon. It is tremendously large for an insect, and somehow its size allows it to expel a charging force when attacked. For this reason, few have survived to study it in great detail, including many notable academics. In fact, please do not inquire further upon this subject.
Darn it. Darn. Just trying to keep that going.
I have heard the most ridiculous tales about travelers being ambushed by vicious trees. It is too much. Despite their names, the wood wraiths are not plants, but fully mobile beasts who have taken on the guise of foliage to ensnare their prey. Only a simpleton could be fooled by such a trick.
I require more rats.
I have labored to master the dark arts. Now I finally reap the rewards. For Magda has acknowledged me. She promised me a special task that will bring endless glory to the Great One. I can hardly rest until she reveals it on the morrow.
Cower before Zakarum.
Is low.
Had enough.
Thank you, Kaiser. You got me playing Diablo 3 again. I mean, thank you. I told you guys I was gonna quit at 1, and I'm like, here it is, 1:45. I am gonna quit in 15 minutes, but I'm obviously addicted to it already. It's pretty awesome. But 2's the latest I can stay up. I gotta get 6 hours before I go grab the bus from the shop. I'm gonna pass out pretty much immediately, so I'm not too worried about it. Trying to keep that going, but I lost it. And when you beat the game, it really is worth to just keep playing the end game, which also is endless. Oh boy.
Not yet.
Our just reward! An incredible feat!
I know that I have stuff that I need to check out, but since I'm only playing for like another 10 minutes, I'm just trying to keep going here. Get as many kills as I can. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him.
Not enough rat.
There we go. Legendary gems, awesome. Hey, have Diablo 3 a season? I'm not playing season. I'm playing like not playing season, no. But hello, Mashiro. Hello. Yeah, we might end up checking this stuff tomorrow because I've got 9 more minutes and I just want to keep grinding for the next 9 minutes.
Dal Narsitu Kazra.
Dark magics. Too late, fool. I control these spirits now.
Magda is a fool. I will raise an army of souls from these primitives and chain them to my invincible will.
My wrath is low.
With these heathens at my command, the kingdoms of the world shall bow to the might of the Lord of Goats! I may have to work on the title a bit more.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's fun. Oh, plus 19 life after each kill. I'm going back. No wonder I'm glad that I noticed that I had that on, because that's probably kept me from dying a couple times.
Good.
Excuse me, sorry.
Good. Good.
Regenerates 48 life per second. Oh, that's the one I have on. Okay. Are you able to socket your weapon with the NPC in town, the jeweler NPC? I am not sure. And I only got 5 more minutes that we're gonna go tonight, so I'm just gonna grind out for the next 5 minutes, and then maybe if you are here tomorrow, Reggie, let me know and we'll go check that out. I'm gonna just try to destroy people for the next 5 minutes. Destroy enemies for the next 5 minutes. Right on. You have a good one, Depo Zappo. Take it easy. I will say goodbye before I leave the stream, obviously. But if you're out, have a good one, and I will see you on the next one.
Out of room.
Nice. That's a good problem to have.
I need to go back.
Let's see. Are you able to socket your weapons in the NPC in town? The jeweler NPC. Wait, I'm wrong. It's not the NPC that can do that. It's just a random item they can drop. I hope you have a great night, dude. I am going to keep playing my level 70 Crusader. That was Diablo 2 that allowed you to do that. Right on, guys. Well, that is going to be it for the night. It is 2 a.m. and I got to get up at about 7:45. So I gonna get about 5.5 hours or so. I will probably take a nap tomorrow, but that's not going to be till after I go to work for an hour or two. So thank you, and I hope that you guys have a great night, great day tomorrow, or today, I guess. And thanks for the support. I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye, Reggie. Thank you. Bye, Defo. Have a good one. Everyone else, have a good one. Thank you. Bye.